A boop. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is in your part of the world. I hope you cool cats are doing well. I hope you cool cats are doing excellent. And I hope you all have had a very, very good weekend. I will be completely honest. I was super busy trying to get things prepped and ready to go this morning for this pad thing that I bought here a couple last week. So I've been trying to get it fixed. I noticed the one thing on it is not working properly, so I gotta probably go back through the firmware and see if I have to update it and things of that nature. So, but it is what it is. Like I said, I'm doing all this extensive testing and stuff before I try to take this thing online to do any kind of actual like bite testing and things of that nature. So yeah. But regardless, though, like I stated, I hope you cool cats are doing all right and things of that nature. Yeah, pardon, I am a little tired. I have been dealing with dumb stuff at my job here recently. They're doing some kind of crazy project that's going to be taking care, like it's going to be going on for like the next, I'd say about 3 weeks or so, they said. So I'm like, so now I'm dealing with something that obviously it's out of my control right now, and it's like it's slowing down my progress at work right now, which is kind of sucky. So, but obviously, not much I can do with that and things of that nature. Although I wish I had more control over it. Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah, it seems like in tech right now, it seems like tech is getting like rough right now and things of that nature, and that sucks so much because it's like you really want to just want things to work, and it's just so is what it is. Hey. Well, again, as long as you cool cats are here to, enjoy whatever shenanigans I get into and things of that nature, I really greatly appreciate it and things of that nature. So I'll be honest, I'm still like doing things here and there and stuff like that. In fact, shoot, I still haven't. I haven't even updated my thing yet. I haven't submitted any of my photos yet. I haven't done anything, so. Again, I've just been that freaking busy. In fact, actually, tomorrow I forgot. I gotta go take care of my mother's laundry, so I gotta go do her laundry tomorrow. I totally forgot about that. So that means I'm gonna have to wake up stupidly early in the morning and go do like errands really, really early. So, but hopefully that means Thursday I can chill and relax and probably finally do some catching up because there's a lot of stuff I gotta do as far as like the things I've been wanting to do, and just it's like real life just sucks sometimes. It really does, but it is what it is, I guess. But speaking of which, as you cool cats know, my birthday is on Sunday this week, so I'm still not sure if I'm going to do anything for Sunday because I keep hearing that everybody's supposed to be doing something for me as far as we're going out to go to dinner or something like that. I don't know if we're doing it on Sunday. I don't know if we're doing it Saturday. So I'm going to try to keep my options open as far as live streams go. So, but do not worry, I'll still be live streaming on Saturday. So if I can't do anything special on Sunday for my birthday and things of that nature, of course I will let you cool cats know. But like for the time being, let's just say right now, just expect a Saturday night live stream as usual and things of that nature. If I decide to do anything special, I will let you cool cats know. I might, depending on what goes on Sunday, I might end up doing a very special art stream, on PicArto. Might do that, not sure yet or not, but well, we're just gonna kind of like play by ear and things of that nature, and we'll kind of go from there. So, but of course with my family, now look, I'll be honest, with my family, it's hard to describe how or what they decide to do, because a lot of times they drop stuff on me at the last minute, or they come up with a surprise thing, and I'm like, wait a second, I didn't know what this was going on, and then I have to kind of work around everybody else's schedules and stuff like that. So, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I hope that you feel better there, buddy, because I know I've been trying to fight off things, because of course with this being the springtime and such like that, pollen's coming out, my allergies are starting to act up, so that means I'm going to have to start taking these stupid allergy pills, which I don't like taking, because if I don't take them at the right time and such like that, they're in my system for 24 hours, and that just becomes a super annoying thing to deal with, But again, it's life. As long as I avoid ragweed is the absolute worst for me, because that can put me in the hospital if I'm not careful, because my body just reacts so badly to ragweed. So I remember as a kid when I was growing up, because back in the day, before we had air conditioners, we would put this box fan in the window to get air and things of that nature. And I had got ragweed so bad that I started getting pneumonia. Like, my lungs was like filling up with like fluid because of just how bad the ragweed was, because the ragweed was coming in through the window, and my mom didn't realize that at the time and stuff. So yeah, I went to the ER, and they had to put me up on a machine and things of that nature to get rid of that fluid that was building in my lungs. So yeah, that was not cool, but yeah, it's the ragweed. Yep. So thank God I'm still here, because that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. And there's been times where like I would go to school and my eyes would just start itching uncontrollably, and I would get pink eye so badly. So it was horrible. My allergies as a kid was just ridiculous. So I'm like, how did I not, because this was, back before the whole EpiPen thing was a thing. And even though I don't really use one of those, but, back then, I was so susceptible to any type of pollen and grass and stuff like that. Like, certain times I couldn't even go outside to go do sports and stuff like that for gym, because of the pollen just being that bad. So yeah, it was not good. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah. Well, we both know how jacked up that school was, so. But yeah, it's just, it's allergies. It's something that, we all kind of have to deal with at one point. For some people it's pet, other, standardized pollen and stuff like that. It's just one of these things, Because the thing of it is, I never actually got an allergy test, but they said it's the ragweed that usually causes a lot of the issues with people and such, because ragweed has a higher density of pollen or something like that. I don't know. Something that my pediatrician, said many years ago. It's like something of that nature. Even though they never gave me an allergy test, I'm like, okay, well, if it's, I would assume it's the ragweed, because there's nothing else, because they never gave me an allergy test, which I'm like, I don't want to get an allergy test, because with the allergy test, all they do is just put you on your stomach and they expose your back, and then they just start pricking you with pins to find out what kind of, allergic reactions your skin will have to certain, danders and things of that nature. I mean, you're talking like, I think it's like 30 pin pricks they give you. I'm like, ugh. I already get nervous around needles and stuff like that. I cannot stand needles, especially when I got to go to the dentist and do it. It's like, oh, that is so. It's very like, ugh. I'm like, that's why I don't even want a freaking tattoo, honestly, because I can't stand needles, And like, considering I've had many things happen to me in life where I've split my skin open go-karting and stuff like that. I told you Cool Cats about that episode in and of itself. And I'm like, that didn't scare me. I'm like sitting there bleeding and things of that nature, waiting to go to the ER and everything like that. And I'm cool. I'm just sitting there chilling. And I'm bleeding. Blood is just coming down my cheek and everything like that. And I'm cool. But when it comes to needles, it's just something about needles that is just, because something is going into your body that should not be in your body, even though it's obviously going to be okay for you. It's still just the fact that you're inserting some type of foreign object into your skin, which is like, ugh, it's disturbing in some ways. And I get it. Some people pass out at the sight of them. Thank God I don't pass out. I'm just really nervous about them. But they say, you shouldn't tense up when you're getting a shot, because it's a good chance that if your muscles tighten up too much, then the needle could literally break off into your skin, and that's 10 times worse, obviously. So it's one of these things where it's like, I need to relax. I need to calm down. As long as as long as I look away and I don't see it, even though I feel it and stuff like that, I'll be all right. So, but as long as I don't see the freaking needle, I'm cool with that. Now, as long as it's like one of those hypodermic needles, like one of those freaking like thick behind needles that they would use like for blood tests and stuff like that. Because I know my when I took my mom, I think it was like someplace out of town, and she had to get blood tests done, and this needle was like huge. I'm like, yo, this is the kind of needle that you need to actually apply like that numbing agent before you get the shot, or whatever the case is. So it really was like, I can't believe you're going to stick my mom with this gigantic thing just for a blood test. It's just, ugh. Hopefully we don't have to do that any time soon and things of that nature. But at least the one thing I can at least say about technology is that it has improved our, medicine-esque things and stuff like that, but I cannot stand it. And hey, good morning there. Yeah, like when I have to go get, like, I think the last time I got blood drawn was like right before COVID hit, and thankfully the needle that they had used, it was a small needle, so like I felt it, but then I didn't feel it. But then like then your arm is sore after you get the injection and stuff like that. So it's like, or not the injection, but when they were doing blood work, because you're sitting there with the thing in your arm for about 2 minutes maybe, or a minute or so, or something like that. So it's like, okay, now my arm is sore from where they pricked me at and things of that nature, and it's like, why does this hurt? But it is what it is, like I stated with this whole crap with allergy season and stuff like that. I just have to be very careful. But yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, actually, to be honest. I've been trying to take my medicine, like my allergy pills, at night, so that way it kicks in and it leaves me okay, because obviously, like, when I go to work, I obviously can't take my medicine at work. So it's like one of these things where I have to make sure that I have my medication before I step out that door, and to make sure that I'll be all right. But I usually try to take my medicine right about maybe 11 o'clock at night before I go to bed, providing that I don't pass out before I take the medicine. So it's one of those, like, I gotta time it just right. If I don't time it right, then I'm like, I've messed up, and then you kind of question yourself. It's like, wait a second, did I take the medicine last night? Because this stuff is good for 24 hours, and I don't want to be like, I don't want to shrivel up like a raisin or something like that if I took 2 pills when I should have done that, So, yeah. Such is life. Ooh, geez. Now that really sucks. Oh, man. My condolences for you, dude. Just having junk like that. That's disturbing, man. When you have to have a needle inside and just... I actually had that, believe it or not. This was actually back when I was, I think, was I in high school or like in middle school? I can't remember when. But this was back when I had a stomach blockage and stuff like that, and they had to, they basically kept me over, I think it was for 2 days. I think it was during Thanksgiving weekend, I think. And yeah, they had to like put that numbing agent on my it was like right on the top part of my hand, where they would shoot the IV in, right? So basically they had to put this IV in me and hold it there since the whole entire time I was in the hospital. And I was in there for about 2 days until, the procedure. It wasn't a surgery, it was a procedure, because they they literally had to unclog my stomach and stuff, which was not fun because, man, I wanted to eat so badly after that. And every time I would eat, I would throw up. Oh, it was horrible. It was not fun. So, but thankfully it subsided and things of that nature. But, oh, man, whatever that was, I thank God I got at whatever it was that was in my system and it blocked my stomach. Thankfully, they got it out. And thankfully, I've been okay ever since. But my gosh, man, I tell you, hospital visits aren't fun at all. Now, unless you're going like for a checkup and, you get a clean bill of health and stuff, that's one thing completely different. But, oh my gosh, man, there's just some things about doctors and hospitals. It puts you on edge. Even when I go, like when I take my mom to her doctor's appointments and stuff like that, and I sit there at the doctor's office, I mean, thank God for the Nintendo Switch, because, I would bring my Switch, or even before then, before the Switch was even a thing, I'd bring my 3DS and stuff like that and, sit there and wait, because at the dang time, we sitting there in the freaking office waiting for about at least a good 45 minutes for the freaking doctor to come in, and all the doctor does is, like, do that 15-minute check. It's like, dude, we sat in the waiting room for about 30 minutes, sat in the doctor's office for 45 minutes, doctor comes in and, checks you out for 15 minutes. It's like, what was the point of that? Why do we have to wait literally an hour and 15 minutes for the doctor to do basically nothing, and you pay them like obscene amounts of money just to do that? So, but still, again, I'm thankful that I was able to at least bring something to entertain myself with, because I tell you, sometimes that's just a pain in the butt, just waiting and things of that nature. And I'm like, why can't you just call over the phone to tell us things? This whole telemedicine thing now is a major thing, but it's like, where I live at, these people still live in the Stone Age practically. So they're like, what is telemedicine? I'm like, no, we want you to come into our office, freeze half to death for about 45 minutes, and then you pay for freezing to death, essentially. Telling you, it's just some things just don't make sense anymore. But yeah, I know I'm going to bite the bullet and definitely get the Switch too. At this point, I know I'm going to get it. It's just one of these things, but I know right now it's a hot topic and everything like that. So I get it. Some people don't want it, other people do. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of stuff that obviously doesn't seem right about the Switch and things of that nature. And then, me being who I am, I've gone through the whole 9 yards with different console generations and stuff like that. I remember back when, the original Super Nintendo, back in the day, you guys, for some of you who weren't part of the console wars, back then, Nintendo were selling games for basically the same amount in terms of price. I believe at one point, Killer Instinct was almost closer to $80, if not $90 at one point, back when Nintendo was basically doing all this crazy pricing and stuff like that. So yeah, so games back then, they were $60 sometimes, it depends, but thankfully the PlayStation, I think it was like during the PlayStation 2 eras when it came through and just kind of did a sweeping thing of like, okay, games are $49.99 and then that's it. So, but I mean, it depends on you as a, what's going to be more beneficial for you as the player. What games are you interested in? Are you interested in getting the upgrade? Is the upgrade going to be beneficial for you? Is it going to make your life a little bit more, I guess, fun, if you want to coin that as a phrase? So it really depends. I mean, I'm a handheld person, so I always have had handhelds for years. I still rock my PlayStation Vita. I still occasionally go back and play the PlayStation Portable. I still have my 3DS. I still play Game Boy games and stuff like that. Because I grew up, I told you, Cool Cats, I grew up without an actual room. I had to share a room practically with people, and I didn't get a chance to actually, have a full-fledged TV console on call to play it anytime I wanted. I had to wait for people to get done watching their TV programs before I could play video games and stuff like that on the TV. So having the portable consoles was a godsend for me. And ever since, I've just been hooked on portability because I like the abilities of playing my games anytime, anywhere with no issues and stuff like that. Now, granted, yes, I could get a Steam Deck or any one of the multiple different versions of handheld PCs that are coming out and stuff like that, but considering this is a Nintendo console and there are Nintendo exclusive stuff, and yes, hacking is a thing, yes, pirating is a thing, all this and bag of chips and all that stuff, but it's just the fact that you do get something that's at least much more powerful than its predecessor and things of that nature. And where portability does come into play, it's all about having something to have at any time that you want. I like portability and having the power of portability, and if you can get something that actually, an actual screen that is actually 120 hertz refresh rate. I'm assuming that's 120 hertz refresh rate because they said FPS is 120, so I'm assuming the screen has to be at least 120 hertz refresh rate, which is going to be really nice to play portably and stuff like that. So it's just something that, you have to weigh your options, Again, if you're a portable person like me, I would say it's worth it, but I would say wait. For those who are waiting for better games and waiting for better, exclusives to come out, because I'm sure Nintendo is still currently cooking with their own first-party titles and stuff, and depending on pricing, because I know that's the big thing, that's the big topic right now, is pricing. Yeah, I think it's really going to depend on what games are going to really be, focused on in the future, because, now we've got something. I've heard developers are liking it. I've heard developers now, they don't have to worry about, kicking back on quality and stuff to support an older graphics card per se for the original Switch. So it'll be interesting, but as stated, unless you're like me and you really want to get that portability right now and start playing with it right now, give it about a year. I would say give it about a year. That should give you a good idea of okay, what is the Switch 2 really going to offer me in terms of gaming? Not just, more re-releases that were on older consoles. I would say it's a good benefit for those, but again, if you're a portable gamer, it's a good benefit for those who are portable gamers and want to be able to play games anywhere at any time, and you want to play games that were on the PlayStation 4 or now PlayStation 5, because essentially that's what they're going to be shooting for. So in terms of quality and various other things, it's really going to depend on what you want as a gamer and such like that. So for those who are not into portable gaming and things of that nature, hold off for about a year or two. For those who are into portable gaming, give it 6 months. And I'm just saying from my own perspective, because I keep looking at so many different things about the Switch 2. Some things I like, some things I obviously don't like. But as also a gamer and such like that, and somebody who's into technology, I'm just going to bite the bullet and get it, because eventually that's what I did with the PlayStation 5. I was like, okay, I'm going to bite the bullet, I'm going to get it, even though there's not a lot of games out for it that I really want to get, but that's me. To be honest with you, this is my outlet. This is what I do. Gaming is basically my outlet for anything, so I'm like, let's just go ahead and just have fun with the thing. I've got it. I don't have to worry about having to try to fight for it during Christmas times or any times any kind of new major games come out. I'm like, oh, that game's coming out, so I have to buy the Switch and buy this game and then have to fight the crowd to get both things. So it's one of those. It's one of those things, seriously. And yeah, I mean, ultimately, again, with the Switch 2, you are getting a power boost. You're getting a better, you're getting a better quality GPU, CPU, definitely a better screen and all that stuff. But it doesn't benefit those who don't play it portably. Like, I know people who don't even take their Switch anywhere. They just leave the Switch on the dock and they play it at home all the time, which is understandable, and I get it. That's cool. That works. But at the same token, you kind of have to weigh the balances as far as what you decide as a gamer, essentially. So, and yeah, which is funny, like the way I keep seeing all these different versions of these various chips that are made for different things that are not computer related for consumers and such like that. It's kind of funny, but, Nintendo knows how to work with what they've got. That's one thing I can at least give Nintendo credit for. They know to work with what they have. And they're so innovative, I mean, think about the Switch. When the Switch first came out, we started seeing, the handheld PCs, they started coming out, and they didn't kick off the way it did. Nintendo pretty much was the company that kind of took PC handheld gaming to the forefront now, because we always dreamed of having a handheld PC and stuff like that. I'm not talking a laptop, I'm talking an actual handheld PC that we can have in our hands, put it on our book bag, and go do what we got to do, and then when we're bored, whip it out, start playing, like, Call of Duty, essentially, like on the go and such like that. So Nintendo basically started it and basically ushered in this whole new revolution of different types of handhelds, essentially, which we're seeing by the masses. I mean, look, we were seeing so many different versions of these emulators that are coming out, emulation units that can play old school games that are essentially the same format as a Nintendo Switch, essentially. So, but I mean, ultimately, it's again, and I know I'm being a broken record here, but I'm just saying so that way you cool cats understand and know. If you're getting a Switch 2, I would say wait just a couple months after the release. If you wait a little bit, I guarantee you'll see games that might appeal to you and may not appeal to you, because it's that first year, which is always a shaky year for any new console. Let's face it, currently, newer consoles that have been released here recently haven't had the strongest, starting lineup of games, So, I mean, even though, yes, the Switch 2 with backwards compatibility is nice and everything like that, but we kind of are taking a little step back with the OLED screen. I was expecting at least an OLED screen, but we do have HDR support, which is nice. So I guess you kind of have to take that with a grain of salt and things of that nature. And eventually, when they do a refresh, because they've been doing refreshes, we'll get an OLED Switch 2, I'm sure, like 2 years from now, or maybe next year. Depends on, what Nintendo decides they want to do as far as that goes. So, but again, weigh your, options as far as, I'll stick with the Switch for now, and then I can get the Switch 2, unless there's a game out there that I really, really want, and things of that nature, like right away. But again, please don't be like me and jump the gun, because that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm just gonna do it because I'm a tech enthusiast. I've told you, cool cats, so many times I like talking tech. Tech is something that I've always been interested in and such. And even when it comes to new consoles and stuff like that, I mean, it's technology. It's something that it wows me, and it's something that I've always been into. So yes, I'm willing to take the bullet and buy something that works right out the gate, and hopefully it does maintain its usefulness and things of that nature after the fact that you've bought a system and such. So for me, I'm buying it as soon as the pre-orders go available and such like that. That way I've got it. Number one, it helps you cool cats out, because then I can give you my actual thoughts, opinions, and everything like that when I actually have the system in hand, and I can give you cool cats an actual good, like, live demonstration, obviously, here on, live stream, so that way you kind of get an idea of what the system offers and everything like that. And we'll go through the whole thing when I do get it. We'll go through the eShop, we'll go through the layout and everything like that. So basically, I'm kind of taking the bullet for everybody here, so that way for those who are interested, or at least a little bit of like on the fence, at least you'll know if this does work for you or not. So, but I'm not doing it to bite the bullet to say, oh, I'm taking a bullet for you, Cool Cats. Like, no, I'm doing it because I want the freaking system. I mean, obviously, it seems like a very bad move on my behalf, but I'm willing to, again, take the bullet so that way I can see if I like it. Is it going to be worth the upgrade? And then also, because I've got the original Switch and the Switch OLED on me, if I do like the Switch 2 a lot, then obviously I will sell my other 2 versions of the Switch, because that's just what I do. Because I save money like a mug when it comes to things. Because I'm like, okay, because I know something's coming out, I know I'm going to get it, I'm going to save my money as much as possible, so that way I can then have fun. Because I remember at one point I couldn't do all this stuff because I didn't have a job, I lost my job and things of that nature, and there was things that I wanted and I couldn't get them. So this is what I'm doing now. So, but yep. So, but again, if that kind of shakes people a little bit, like, hey, Eric, you're making a mistake here and things of that nature, I get it, you know, but I like taking risks, you know. That's one thing I can at least say right now. I like taking risk. I like, you know, trying new things. I like doing stuff a little differently, because that's what, I guess that is truly the slice of life, is trying something new, see if you like it and stuff like that. Because to be frank, speaking of which, my new obsession right now in terms of food, I've been eating salad now, and my mother decided to get country French dressing. So I've been eating country French dressing for the past 3 weeks now with salad, and I love it. It's amazing. It's good, tangy salad dressing, and it actually helps out. I think it brings out the raisins I put in my salads very often. And again, because I tried something brand new, I'm now hooked on it. So that's me. But I know trying something brand new isn't for everybody, so I get it. But for me, I guess I'm just different in certain situations and certain things. So, but sorry, jumping subjects here and things of that nature. But yes, I am excited for what the Switch 2 will offer. The battery life, yeah, that's the one thing, is the battery life. But hopefully the battery life can be balanced out if a certain game has a specific mode, so something of that nature, hopefully. So I've been wanting to try that too. Again, things I've been wanting to try and things of that nature. So yeah, that's the stuff I really want to try out. And well, let's just say I'll hopefully have the time to do all that stuff. But anyway, Cool Cats, sorry, sitting here just yapping about nothing as usual, because again, I always say this, it's a show about nothing, but it's an entertaining show about nothing. But let's go ahead and just have some fun with this Hori Pad thing. Or Hori Pad, no. Halt Pad. I have a Hori Pad. Okay, so let me just do a quick reset of this stupid thing just to make sure it's working okay. So I've had it sit in the background. It's been on the whole entire time, so hopefully this thing is working properly. So then, shoot, you know what? I forgot to configure I need to configure the 3D, joysticks on this thing. That's the next thing I got to do, but I shall do that at a later date. But firstly, I got to switch modules here. So I actually have another set of modules coming. I've got the low profile modules. They will be here, I believe, next week sometime. So the MX modules are very nice. Like I said, the ones that I have currently right now are really nice. But I'm like, yeah, do I want to spend... Because I actually heard that they're supposed to be actually having an actual joystick, like an actual, like, full-fledged, like, Swana joystick module for this thing, potentially coming out, hopefully within the next couple of months, I hope. That would be really... Imagine having a very low-profile fight pad that can actually become a fight stick with this little module accessory, which would be so cool. I guess my brother went to the mailbox. And welcome back. Sorry, I'm just switching modules out. Hopefully, if they create a like version 2 of this, hopefully they'll have the modules where you can just like, you know, pop them out like with a little latch thing instead of using screws. I mean, the screws are very good. The screws are incredibly nice. But, I mean, you're sitting here having to unscrew and rescrew 4 screws constantly. That can be a little annoying. But it is what it is. You kind of have to roll with the punches with brand new products such as this. Because, again, I showed you, Cool Cats, what this thing is, and it's just, it's really good. The fact that I can use WASD keys instead of the actual buttons themselves for the directional inputs, that's nice. I've noticed that I'm actually much quicker using WASD keys rather than the standard buttons that come with a fight pad. But yeah, once I upload the new firmware on it, and hopefully the firmware will allow me to use the 3D joysticks, which may be after work tonight, depending if I don't have to do a lot of stuff and they don't try to kill me in the process. I'll try it out and see if that'll work. All right. All right, so cross your fingers. Hopefully freaking Marvel vs. Capcom works today. And this should actually have, I forget the polling rate on this thing should be like super like low. Like you're talking like maybe 5 milliseconds, if not lower. I'll have to double check the specs on it whenever I get a chance.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age of Heroes.
Okay. I don't know. Who keeps rocking in front of the doorbell?
Capcom presents.
Ready?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. New Age of Heroes.
All right. Let's just face it. The opening is always good to like get in. You know what you're getting into when you play this game.
Select your assist type. Select your assist type.
Mix it up a little bit. You know what? Let's mix it up. We'll throw in Psylocke just for the heck of it.
Select your assist type.
Pray, we are back. Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
Dang it. Jeez. God, dang it. Ooh, happy birthday almost. Ouch. Nice cancel. Really, the pad is really good. Like, again, it's super smooth. I don't feel anything that's like out of place. It's a really good like pad, considering I guess the majority of it is made out of aluminum. Although I can't remember if it's CNC aluminum or not. But it feels good. It feels real good. Tech hit, nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hey. Oh boy. Ouch. No, you don't. No. Nice. 3 seconds left on the clock.
You win. Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there. You win.
Okay, this is a goofy team. Song. So I'm surprised they threw Dan in, and of course Saber Wolf. So this is a very interesting Saber Tooth. So let's see. Yeah, right. Off a tech hit. Alright. Again, that was a very goofy tune.
I almost had a heart attack there. You win.
I wanna take a ride.
Ooh, this team may give me trouble.
The battle for survival begins.
Hey, a little bit of a happy birthday there. Oh, jeez, that actually gives higher priority. Why did I do that? Should have did that. Jeez, Jill. Calm down. Oh, dang it. Ooh. Oh, yeah, she teched hit out of it. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, that's gonna be close. Yes! Oh, man.
I just can't believe it.
Oh, my God. That was a close one. Whoa. Dang, don't even ask me how. Wow.
The battle for survival begins.
See, that's why I don't give up. Oh boy. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. No, you don't. Whew. Dang it. Yes. Oh, just almost got her. Okay, got her. Hey, yep. Yeah, Mega Man was giving me a little bit of difficulty. Dang, they throwing all the Mega Man characters first. I fought Roll, then I fought Mega Man. Now I'm feeling like fighting Tron.
Who will survive? Engage.
Dang it. Gotcha. Oof, that did a lot of damage. Jeez. Yeah, keep giving me those happy birthdays. Ooh, happy birthday indeed, baby. Oh, come on, stop grabbing me. Oof. Ah, jeez. Unbelievable.
You got that killer instinct.
Don't you want a rematch? Select your heroes. Select your assist type.
You know what? Let's mix it up just a little bit. Use cable for this one.
Select your assist type.
I guess we'll go with
Select your assist type.
Who will survive? Engage.
Usually, like I'm okay with Mega Man, but sometimes like I whiff a lot with his charge shots. Take it. Oh, really? Dang it, Wolverine. Oh. Ooh, happy birthday. Yoip! Oh, good air grab. I'll give that one. Nice. SMTG. All right, I'll take it.
You win.
Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there.
You win.
Oh, jeez, why did it have to be Magneto of all people? Why?
Gotta get right. Who will survive? Engage.
Dang it. Dang it. Ugh. God, I cannot stick. Why would you jump into that, Morgan? Dang it. Oi. Dang it. Jeez, man. The computer just keeps blocking everything. That's the thing that sucks about the computer sometimes.
Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there.
Don't you want a rematch?
But of course they threw Magneto at me, and I'm like, oh, I knew I was going to be in for a bad time. Okay. I'll take my chances.
Select your assist type.
You know what? I'll try out a Lego. I've never tried him out before in an actual game. Just to mix it up. Oops. See what I mean? Jeez, Alicia. Yay! Almost happy birthday.
Proton cannon.
That does a lot of chip damage, so. Oh, Yeah, of course, he would safe roll right behind me. Ooh, happy birthday!
KO. You win.
Superior attack.
I just can't believe it.
That's what you call it. That's a true happy birthday. If you get a super, you get both characters on screen and sucked into it. That works. Yeah, boy, here we go.
You win. Who will survive? Engage.
I can just sit here and just keep charging. God dang it, of course.
You win.
Superior attack.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
Photon cannon. Photon cannon. Unibeam. Photon cannon.
KO. You win.
Superior attack.
Okay then.
Thanks for playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Your name will be inscribed in the pages of fighting history.
Yeah, still gotta get used to this thing. I just wonder if the low profile switches could potentially help, but I'm not sure yet. Not until so I gotta get this thing updated, get the new firmware updated and such like that for this, so that way I can actually see if there's actually a big difference between the current setup and the new setup.
Don't give up. Challenge again.
Alright, let's try it again. Because I am trying my best to find out what works the best as far as my playstyle is concerned.
Select your assist type. Select your assist type.
Cool decision.
Select your assist type.
That's really serve bot, really? Oh, why serve bot?
The battle for survival begins. Engage. Here comes. Here comes.
I mean, look, he's just sitting there. Like, oh, most of your attacks are going to whiff. Okay, I'll take it.
Oh man, I almost
Thankfully, it wasn't one of the later stages because Servbot is wild, and once you get up to like level 5, level 6, and we got a mirror match per se.
The battle for survival begins. Engage. Here comes.
Nice. Ooh, happy birthday. All right, I'll take it.
I just can't believe it. You're
Yep, I'm still getting used to the.
You win.
Still getting used to this, but it feels good. Seriously, like I said, it feels really good.
Who will survive? Engage.
Nice. Okay, that was a little overkill. Ooh, good counter. Ooh, happy birthday again, baby. Jeez.
You win.
Okay, that was a good fight.
You win.
I didn't know that Jen and Felicia would be a good combo.
Will now unfold. This is Marvel versus Capcom. The battle for survival begins. Engage.
Stars and stripes.
Jeez.
Stars and stripes.
Yes. Almost got him.
I just can't
I was trying to go for that kill, but I ended up time scamming him out anyway, so oh well.
You win.
I wanna take you for a ride.
This storm is just gonna be a rough one.
Get ready to kick butt.
Okay, she's just being cheap now. Jeez. See, you see this bull crap? Oh. Jeez, get out of here, Storm. Jeez. That's messed up. Jeez, man. If Storm didn't go so crazy, I would have been fine.
Don't you want a rematch?
That's super annoying.
Select your hero. Select your assist type.
Yeah.
Select your assist type. Select your assist type.
Oh boy, this is a heck of a team.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, computer's reading me. Oh. Dang. Oh. Man, I'm having a rough time now.
I just can't believe it. You're a
Don't you want to rematch?
That's ridiculous, but
Select your heroes.
let's try out Joe.
Select your assist type.
decision.
So right now, I'll be honest, I'm just kind of just messing around, see what works.
Select your assist type.
You win.
He was.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing. You win.
I wanna take
Still, this isn't really it. Trying to get used to the controller, but then again, also the CPU gets harder and harder for every freaking stage.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
Took it. You don't. Jeez. Like I said, man, the computer just blocks everything.
Believe it. You're
I wanna take
Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough team.
Come and get me.
the battle for survival begins. Engage.
Mega Man is so annoying, that stupid assist of his. Again, blocking everything.
Time over. You win.
I was trying not to go for the time scan, but
You're amazing.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Will now unfold.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
I'm a member of STARS.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
I can't stand that thing.
The battle for survival begins. Engage. Jeez.
I'm a member of STARS.
Yeah, still gotta get used to this thing.
Thanks for playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Your name.
Don't give up. Challenge again.
Yep, I'm definitely going to be doing a lot, and I mean like a whole lot of customization for this thing, that's for sure.
Capcom presents.
Yep, sadly, that thing, Abyss is so freaking annoying. Like, too annoying, honestly, but that's what I got to deal with. Alright, let's switch games. Yeah, once I get the firmware update for this thing and then actually customize it a little bit better, then I think I'll be really ready to actually take on online stuff. It's just I'm still getting used to it as far as like the placement of the buttons and stuff, because the buttons are smaller. They're actually smaller than your standard arcade buttons. So, but we'll see what we do. But that carrying case it comes with is really nice. I love the carrying case for the thing. I need to get a cable manager for this desk of mine because I got cables. I have cables all over the place. Oh, yes, I will be. Hey, look, that's why I got a Nintendo Switch. That way I could take and practice on the go and everything like that. Let's see. It's like, once again, I've got too many dang games. Excuse me. Let's be frank, I wasn't even thinking today. You know what? We should probably. You know what? I need to continue on Blaster Master anyway because I haven't finished it yet. So let's continue to keep playing that, and then we'll kind of roll with the punches from there. Give me a second. I gotta change the order. Went okay, I guess. I'm still getting used to the thing. Actually, wait a second, I do need to switch back. Like, wait a second, the controls are, I wish they would have included the, instead of going through the settings to switch button mappings, they should just have it right there on the thing, so that way it's just easier. Jeez, freaking landmines. So I guess there's another power up I've got to get yet. I'm sure the lava is instant death. Oh shoot, I might have to go back. I need a map. I need the map for the area. At least I somewhat remember how to play the game. Everything. Drop the bomb down just to make sure. That's it. Those torrents are so annoying. Hey, checkpoint. Yep, so I guess I have to go down. So I can use the... Oh, wait a second. Nope. Oops, yeah, I gotta be careful with that. I forgot that thing can damage me. Just gotta be careful. Dang it. Yeah, I just gotta make sure not set off the alarms. I hate those tweets. Ooh, there's a boss back there. Oi. Crap. Must be something in there. So do air dashes. Okay. All right. Jeez. Oh my god. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Shield. Really? That's great. Check out rapid fire. It's so much more easier. Just hold down the button and do rapid fire. Boss area's coming out. Oh yeah, the wave gun is so nice. Master, okay. Oof, thank you, wave gun. Yes, acceleration blast. Nice, so we now have a screen clearing charge shot. I think I gotta go back because I missed some areas. Yep. So I'm trying to clear the map 100%. not play. Where's my shield? Jeez. All right, cool. That's it. Didn't have to do a lot. I just had to make sure I had those couple areas cleared. Yep, that's it. Stand these things. But the sequels actually changed it where you just have to land to recover your energy from a long fall. Oh, geez, the searchlights. Forgot about this. Dang it. Shoot. Jeez. Yeah, there's just a lot of things going on, man. Yeah. Even with the wave gun. Can't take all those chumps out. it. Jeez. Okay, now I can't fall from a great height, otherwise I'll die. So that means I can't do any crazy jumps. Oh, jeez, I forgot about this boss. Ladder. Oh, shoot, dang it. Again, you can't take a fall. You can't take a great fall, sadly, when you're out of the tank. Really? Jeez. This is gonna be super annoying. I just gotta focus. Jeez. It's like I got enough health to deal with the thing. It's just getting that stupid hit, that knockback effect. That's the thing that kills you. So now I think my blaster actually can destroy those rocks. Barely. Nope. Alright. Alright, so as if that doesn't... Okay. Dang it. It won't let me shoot it. Dang it. Oh, jeez. Thankfully, the acceleration blast definitely helps. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, Area 8. At least now I have an acceleration blast now. Switch back to laser shot. So this laser shot doesn't cost any SP points. Definitely need health. Jeez, I gotta take out those things, which means we need to switch over to the... Unless the acceleration blast can do it. Yep, that does it. Let's do that again. Let's just make doubles. At least that thing comes in handy. Yep, it just sucks that it takes so long to recharge, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay. All right. Let's see. Definitely need a power up. Dang it, I thought I had the flamethrower. Still gotta get some more power-ups yet. Oh, the shotgun works. Let's use the electricity for this. There we go. At least the electricity does chains. I got the wave gun. Definitely need the shield. Well, at least some of the weapons actually do... they do work. Hey, a map. Got it. Oh yeah, right here. Nice. It's a potential. The only thing about it is that it doesn't do a lot of damage. You know, certain enemies are weak to it. Okay, that's cleared out. So I know there's a map somewhere in Area 7, which I'm sure I'm going to have to go back and get. Okay, need to find a checkpoint. Okay. Oh, there's an area back there I missed. I can't stand those things because you barely can hit them. Ow, that hurt. Thankfully, the wave shot does penetrate walls and such. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Ugh. Oops. Shoot. I have to do the wall climbing mode here. There. Might want to go back just to make sure if I can get to that one area. So I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to go back after a while. Jeez. Once again, that thing is so useful. That's gonna hurt. Right? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, stupid things. Ooh, thankfully, there was a health item there. Okay, I gotta deal with. Oh, it's a small area. I guess there might not be even anything here. But again, I'm trying to 100% the map, so. Perfect. Those things can take the electricity. There might have been at least a little something here. Hey, yeah, that sounds good. Okay, approach a charge. Okay. Well, that's it for this part. Now there's still the next area, which has a boss. Hardly any type of iframes. So if you're not careful, you can just get bounced around so many dang enemies. bugs or worms, whatever they are. They're so damn annoying. Just keep going in front of the doorbell. Well, that's one way of getting rid of slime boxes and things like that. There's something different up there. I don't know if I can tank all those hits though through that spike field unless I go the other direction. I don't want to do it like that. Which is really weird. I don't know why it won't let me do it like that. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, you can climb that way, but you can't climb the other way. Yeah, I can't remember if there is an upgrade like that or not. Yeah, there's a way. I know there's a way to get up there. I might have gotten a little too rambunctious and probably destroyed the, there's probably a slime block I could have probably stayed on and actually went up that way, but it won't reset until I go back into a cave. That's probably what ended up happening. I got a little rambunctious and just shot my only way of getting up there. Holy crap. Okay. I guess this would be a good time to use Acceleration Blast. At least that comes in handy. Assuming that'll probably be the next thing to do. I might have to just go back to the tunnel and just do that. Probably just to reset the thing. Because that should reset everything, and I can just go back through it. Just doing stupid things. I just gotta go back through and reset everything. Stand that thing. Yep, because I think the earlier area versions of these things can actually, they'll die in one shot, but since I'm in the later areas of the game now, they'll they tank everything almost. Excuse me. Yep. Either that or I get lucky with the laser shot. Alright, let's try this again. Gosh. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? So I have to get the shots. Okay, doesn't work. Jeez, all these things just don't work. So I was trying to just shoot these two here. Oh, maybe I can do it. Do it like this. do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It worked. Okay, now I can just use acceleration to pass this. I don't want to take any additional chances right now. Yeah, just one, but that's better than nothing, I guess. We've got no iframes. Yeah, bump it. There you go. That worked. All right. Oh, jeez, I totally forgot about this area. Okay, where's my flash bomb? There we go. Like, those are slime monsters or mutants. Well, at least the penetrator definitely does some work. Don't know if those things are weak to the electric. Nope. Well, it killed them anyways. Definitely need some more HP. This will lead to a dead end, and I might get some more HP down here, maybe. Just a little bit more. Playing Bomberman's lighting me out. Alright, what kind of boss am I gonna face? Cell rejection. Okay. It's just a blitzkrieg. Maybe. Good call. Yes! That's a life up. Nice. So there should still be 2 more life ups someplace. Okay, I'm just gonna use the grenade. Checkpoint. This over here. It's a good area to farm for health, I guess. Health and SP. Excuse me. Alright, next boss. Surprised those things aren't actually weak to the electricity. Still effective though. Okay. Small area. Yeah. Speaking of which, I really can't wait to show you guys what I'm going to be able to do on Wednesday, providing that nothing goes wrong with my job. Just found out something really cool that I can do now on Second Life. Need to buy to sell? Okay. Dang it. Ouch. Ow. Key. Sure. I'd like to see your renders. If you're willing to show, that's fine. Yeah, if you don't. Stupid things are so annoying. Jeez. Okay, where's my grenade? At least the grenade is effective. Alright, final area. Very short. very short. Right, here we go. Did I mention why I like the wave gun? Alright, phase 2. Dang it. Jeez. I gotta watch the, when he goes into that, second form. Yeah. Can I use my... Yeah, I forgot about that. I can use that as a decoy. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It's been a while since I've heard anybody actually use MMD. Whew. Right. Yep. Yeah, overall, it's I'd recommend anybody get the trilogy because obviously the game or the series itself is not over completely. But again, this is back when Sunsoft was so good at making video games and stuff. I'm glad that they've teamed up with NT Creates to basically bring back the series. But yeah, I mean, if you like Metroidvania, this is one of the good games to get. And I'd say it's probably one of the better remakes, honestly. There's not a lot of good remakes out there, but this is an incredible remake. The fact that they've made 2 additional games after this one, I mean, it says that speaks like just how popular the series was when it got re-released. And the fact we also do have the original Blaster Master actually play on the eShop or the Nintendo Online. Now, if Sunsoft could just do us a favor and bring the Batman games to the new consoles, but that's like that's probably near impossible for that to happen. Sunsoft had some of the best Batman games from the old school perspective, anyways. Still got roughly about an hour left to mess around. So I'm gonna have to get me something to eat before I go to work. Don't know, I might try another run on Getsu Fumidan since I beat it and I unlocked that new difficulty level. I could do that, or I could just do something do something a little old schoolish. Oh my gosh, yeah, Sunsoft was just made incredible music back in the day, because I think they had a special. I think the reason why their sound chip was so good was because it was like an upgraded version, even for the regular Nintendo, and even the Game Boy. The Game Boy sound was just incredible. Much more stronger than the Lord. So that's just the one little part, but we still got to get to Area 9 yet. Because there's actually there's still some things I'm still missing. Once I unlock those two other things, then we unlock Area 9. So we still got stuff to do yet in the game yet, so do not worry, we'll be coming back to that. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Alrighty. What else can I get into? So we'll definitely come back to Blaster Masters because I still gotta beat that. I still gotta beat Blaster Master 0, 2, and 3 yet, so I still got work. Oh yeah, I forgot. You know what? I forgot about Gremlins. I forgot about those games. Well, I forgot about the freaking movies. Oh man. Oh, sorry. Yawning into the dang mic. And yet again, I just have so many games. Got so many games. But let me see. There was one game I was thinking about. I can't remember what I was gonna play. So I'm gonna play something at least a little different, something that I don't have time to get into, but at the same token, I have time to actually play before I have to start wrapping up. You know what? I'm asking for it. Let's play some let's play some Windjammers. Oh, I totally forgot there was a guess there was a new update for it. Yeah, I could have played the Windjammers too, but the original Windjammers, because this is actually a game that I actually played at the arcade, back at the arcade I used to work at. I'm always with Mia. I always stick with Mita because she's the fastest.
Round one.
Ah, dang. Point. Ooh, couldn't handle it. Thank you. Oh, that's mine. He gave that one to me.
Set. Get ready.
Gave that one to me again. No, you don't. Get in there. Yes. Oh, that was only worth 3 points. Jeez, I thought that was going to be a 5-pointer there. Oh, that's money. That's money.
Well done. Next round.
Mirror match. Oh, I thought that was a 5-pointer. Come on. That's money. Ooh. Why was she going forward? Ooh, couldn't handle it. Ace.
Set. Get ready.
God dang it. Ouch. My bad. Oh, I can get that back. Couldn't get that one. Whoa! What? How did I miss that? That was a simple grab. Got it!
Well done. Next round.
Oh, the bonus game. Interesting to get this time. 151 meters, nice. Oh boy, heavy hitter.
Round 3.
Oh, the short court. Oh shit, dang it. I wanted to block that. Got it. Really? It's money? Still good, still good. Money! Next point wins. Unless it's a drop shot. Oh!
Set. Get ready.
Oh, dang it. Money. Oof. Money. Like you're wide open, dude. Ooh. Dude, what was he doing? Oh, good catch. Oh, I'll give that one to him. Oh, that's money. Oh, really? I thought for sure I'd have had that in. Oh, good catch. Oh, come on! I cannot believe he got me like that.
Set. Get ready.
Sorry. Got it. That's all right. Ooh, 5-pointer. Oh, that's... Yes! Come on, one more. Oh, he was just standing there. That's an ace.
Next round.
Wow.
Round 4.
Oh, crap. There's blockers in the center. Right back at you. Counter.
Here we go.
No, you don't. Oof, jeez, again, I can't stand those blockers. Right back at you. Ooh, couldn't handle it. That's an ace.
Set. Get ready.
Ooh, couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle it. Money. Oh, dang it. Oh, I could have had a double ace. It's money. Thank you. Almost had a double ace.
Well done.
This is called Windjammers.
Next round.
Oh, bowling. Oh, boy. Dang it. Pick up that spare. Got it. Pick up the spare. Come on. Dang it. Oh, come on. I keep getting these splits. Strike. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, come on. Really? Spare. Made it to 7 frames.
Round 5.
All right, wide blockers. Ooh, 5-pointer. He gave that one to me. Ooh, ace. He thought he was... I'm like, you're standing too close, dude. I'm gonna do a lob. just standing there. Oh, nice move. I'll give that one to him. Reflection. Oh, nice 5-pointer.
Excellent game. Next round.
Oh, the big boy. Oh, boy. All right, last match.
Final round.
What makes this court special is the more you lose, the bigger the red area becomes. Good fake out. You ain't getting that one. Ooh. Now see, the red side is huge on my side because I've made so many goals. Dude, why you... I'm gonna lob it. All that area, you managed to get the... Oof. Alright, tied up. Don't. Oh, that's money. Oh, jeez. Nice move. I got that one. Next point wins. Got it. That's a 1 credit clear.
Congratulations. Let's have a big round of applause for the winner.
But yep, I recommend this game if you just want to play something that's sporty. It's basically like a, I would say, a modernized version of Pong, if that's the way to describe it. But yeah, like I said, I used to play this at the arcade I used to work at all the time. But it's definitely one I would recommend. So if you definitely want to play something a little different, but still is like they say it's basically like a fighting game, but a fighting game that almost anybody can play since there's special moves and stuff like that. So, but it's fun. It's a really fun, decent game. I'm just surprised the computer actually was like nice to me because usually I usually have to at least continue once. So I take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Still got time for something else. Yeah, somehow I got quite a lot of aces on that. I don't usually get a lot of aces. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's do a run and get Sufima then. Because why the flip not? So I know I got better weapons, I got better items and stuff like that last time, but I really want to see if I can get a little... Because I beat the game officially, I beat the game, but there's still so much of stuff I still got to do in the game yet. I still got to unlock more weapons yet and get better abilities, because there's still a couple abilities I'm still missing. Like a lot of abilities, because I got to get either green magenta beads or yellow magenta beads. I really didn't want to start a new game and not get anywhere, so at least with this game, it's at least it's a roguelite, so at least I can pick up and play anytime I like. Yep, so that's unlocked now. Initial weapon rank 1 through 3. Different enemies will appear. Number of enemies and abilities are increased. Appearance rates for treasure boxes found along your journey are increased. Lethal slay base damage is lowered. Oh. And then they into this. Final stage will be different. Initial weapon rank 1. Different enemies will appear. Coin drop rate ×3. Final stage will be different. Disruption. Oh, it disables interruptions. Dang, so you can't counter. Well, you know what? I'll just stick with the common herbal. Alright, Tomb Fuzz. Wait a second. I want to make sure I did actually get the right weapon. Let's see. Yeah, the Bloodthirsty Blades. Still got one little thing left to do for that, but really, this is a Sky version. Sky. This Vessel. Changes in battle. I want to do that. Good fortune, equipment and armored school drops increased by 1.5% when defeating enemies. Essence of battle, essence of battle, 5% damage plus, 20 plus on attack, another 5% damage, blue slash. So this focuses more on frozen enemies. That's a vessel type. And sky enemies, which I'm probably not gonna find. Not gonna find a lot of those types around. So I like the dual weapons; those are nice. But might have to switch it up a little bit. Oh, the gauntlets. Oh, demon enemies. That's the majority of them. And the spears. Oh, the great swords. That's right. Ooh, Pursuit Fang Orange. Let me see. What does that do? Targets of successful attacks have a 25% chance of receiving the burn status for 10 seconds. So if that's already maxed out, so you know what? Because I'm a fire type. Let's go ahead. We'll try this out just to see what it's like. Because I'd rather inflict burn damage because it actually damages over time. And then my sub-weapon. Yeah, my life-stealing kunai, because I love life-stealing abilities, because obviously you'll get your health back. Or I can get the Afterlife Talisman. If I screw up and die, I have a chance of coming back at 20% health. And that also does give me more abilities as far as the... like, say, for instance, if there's something that happens to me, I actually can reduce some of the damage and stuff. So I think that's what I'll probably do. So, yeah, let me go ahead and... I'll do that. Oh, hey, no problem at all. I hope you have a good day there. Please take care of yourself already. I'll catch you on Discord or somewhere around. Alright, let's do this. Oh, hey man, how's it going? Sold. Yeah, I'll keep what I've got now. At least that thing has a wide range of attack. Try to plus up on health first before I do the other things. Blue soul. Sky and Earth enemies. Actually, Sky enemies. Yeah, you know what? I'll swap out. That was activated up to the max. Yep, that's fully activated. We'll trade that out. Yes. Alright. Plus one health. Jeez. I don't get blue souls today. Okay, definitely plus up on main. Hello. That activated way over there? Oh, there's the boss gate. There's the shop. Jeez. Took forever, but... Wow. It's a lot of blue souls. Another one. Wow. Okay, I don't know what to say about that, so definitely plus up on sub. The luck, the luck. so I need to make sure I don't miss anything else. That sucks. You can only hold on to so many things. Sorry, I forgot. You can block with this particular weapon. Yeah, nothing good at the shop. Oh, I guess I'll activate it. Definitely need to get more stuff. Need to get more purple souls. Sure, got everything. Yep. Very short area. Alright, boss fight. Alright, Bone Daddy. Yeah, because he looked like he looks like a Bone Daddy. All right, plus up on health, plus up on aim. Got a purple soul. Okay, did we unlock any new things? Yeah, yeah, just for the first boss. Okay, cool. Dang it. Okay, can't do anything with that. That's fully unlocked. That's fully unlocked. I just have to activate everything. all these things I still have to unlock yet. So I need to get more materials. The life-stealing kunai should be, yep, that's fully unlocked. Also the afterlife talisman. Those are the two important ones that I really wanted to unlock. Oh, cool. I can unlock a new talisman. Toxin talisman. Fire talisman or carnage talisman. Well, I'd say the burn. I'd rather do burn just because. Alright, so that's now unlocked. Still need to get a lot more fragment shots. Okay. That's... oh, bleed status. Free status, corrosive... ah! Corrosive. Nice. And carnage... well, I could also get the toxic one. What damage does it? That's 355, but I only got 2 ammo. You only get 2 rounds with that. Yeah, I'd rather have something that at least... because once you run out of ammo, then you have to wait nearly like 20 or 30 seconds for it to reset. To basically reload, and I'm like, because it actually takes... it's much quicker to allow one to run out to the last shot that you have, and then it'll actually recover faster that way. But see, that only gives you 1. You know what? I think I'll just hold on. I'll hold on to that. And the vampiric ones, okay, those are good as well. Oh, wait, can we unlock? Yay, we can unlock. Dang, on it. Greater Demon's Fangs? Good lord. Oh, that gives me a quality perk. Speed me... oh, no, that would increase my speed. And give me burn resistance, too, on that one. But I need to get... there's a couple more things I gotta get for that one. And as long as you have the item on you, you'll get those perks. Crossbow. Banishing blow. I would probably end up saying, well, I got the Eldritch Bow already, so that's also nice, but I can use the Fireball. The Arrow Blaze, and then put that into Sloth. Well, that one gives me 12 ammo, jeez. Might as well. Yeah. That only gives me 1, but jeez, well, that does do a lot of damage, though. If I get the life-stealing talisman, vampiric talisman, if I can get that, that'll give me the parasite chance effect. So I could do that, too. So as long as I've got that talisman, then I'm pretty much set and good to go with anything else. Okay. I guess that's probably all I can do for now. Can I train any abilities? Nope, because you are stupidly expensive too. Nope. I know dang well I can't get anything. I need to get a ton, and I mean a ton of stuff yet. Nah. Yeah, I'll just... At least the game is very generous enough to give you the actual things. Okay, I can... Okay. Yes, all these are now activated. Okay, let's go to the wave stage. We'll see how far I can get, because I've never... I don't think I've beaten the boss from this stage yet. So I usually go to the Hellfire Cliff, but I can go to the wave and the water area. And then once we beat this, then I'll have to cash out so that, because it's getting close to 3:30, and I gotta get me something to eat before I go to work. Fish. Jeez, attack something. Holy crap. Dragon I gotta deal with. Hey, a shot. I can't do anything to shoot. Nope. Fish. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Temperature patch. Nice. Another twosome. These things scream like 10 seconds after they get killed. See? Okay, those fish are getting warm. Ah, the boss game. Not done yet. There's still gotta be something. There's still some enemies up there to constantly hit. Another blue sword. Make that jump. Barely. Well, at least this weapon you can block attacks. Yeah, ooh, missed a enemy. Bunch of them. Gosh, dang it. I need them to go all the way back. Shoot. Nice. Must have some type of resistance. Oh no! Really? Okay, I guess that's everything. I can go fight whatever the boss is going to do. Which I'm sure it's probably that dragon. I was just making sure I got all the enemies, so that way, in case if they had any good materials, I got them before I headed out. Alright, so what am I gonna fight? And then I'll cash out, and then we have to start wrapping up. So I said, I was getting hungry. Yep, it's the dragon. Or Hydra. Never mind. It's a Hydra. Nice. Oof. Okay, anything can I cash out? 79 magenta beads. $65. Seems like a majority of the things that I want, I don't have enough for. Tons of stuff that I want to get, but wait, yeah, those ready. Shoot. Okay, kunai's ready. That kunai's ready. I'll actually have 4 ammo, but doesn't really give me much. Oh well, let's see what we can do for that for now. Just Misty Peaks and Frozen Graveyard. Alright, cashing out. Ah, that's good. That was at least a good run. Managed to at least get some new items. And get some new unlocks as well, so that'll help for certain things next time. Just making sure that's saved. Yeah, because I still got... Man, I got a ton of stuff yet. But I'm still missing a key yet. I'm still missing... This is another key to get to someplace else. So it's something else that I'm currently missing. But alrighty, cool cuts. Go ahead and switch on over. Alrighty. Well, all I can say is that was relatively interesting afternoon / morning. Like I stated, I have got to get that thing set up. I got to get my fighting pad upgraded and updated and everything like that. That'll be the next thing I'm going to be doing here over the next couple of well, when I get back from work probably. Then I gotta get up early in the morning and go do laundry and stuff. I'm like, oh man, I don't want to have to do this, but I've got to do it because my mom needs clean clothes, so I got to do that for her. Things of that nature. But anyway, cool cats. Before I wrap up here and stuff like that, hopefully I will be able to show you cool cats what I'm going to be working on Wednesday, provided I'm not too super tired, because with me having to do laundry and then go to work and then I'm sure doing some extra errands, I might be tired. So if I have to cancel for any reason, I will let you know. I shouldn't have to, but just in case, you know, because of all the extra stuff I got to do for work and things of that nature. But if anything changes, of course, make sure you cool cats are subscribed, so that way you know if I do anything on the community tab, which I always will let you cool cats know if anything happens and such like that. So I will be sure to let you cool cats know. And also for Saturday, like I stated, I haven't really have anything planned for a birthday stream yet or anything of that nature, but you know, we're just gonna kind of roll with the punches as far as that goes. As stated, I might, if I have time on Sunday, I might throw in an additional art stream, just because, just doing something a little different maybe. But again, that's up in the air right now. But hopefully, you cool cats will look forward to at least Saturday. Yes, I do have something special that I want to show you cool cats that I found out that I didn't know that this had, but it's only for if you've got the beta version of Firestorm. So I hope you cool cats will look forward to that. Hopefully tomorrow night. Like I said, as long as I'm not too tired and stuff, we'll do that sort of thing. And we'll hopefully everything works out for tomorrow, I hope. But thank you, cool cats, so much yet again. Thank you all so much for joining in. I greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you for everything. I greatly appreciate it. So with all of that said, cool cats, thank you all so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining in. So hopefully I'll catch you cool cats either tomorrow on Picarto, and if not, hopefully I'll catch you cool cats on Saturday, for the birthday-esque stream that hopefully it'll work out and things of that nature. So And like I stated before, if I have time, we'll try to do something for Sunday for Pick Our Toe. If I've got time, but I'll let you cool cats know. So thank you, cool cats, once again. So please enjoy the rest of your afternoon / evening / night, whatever time it is in your part of the world. And please get some good rest. Take it easy, cool cats. And I will catch you all on fire later.